everything going on, Hydra is still attempting to smuggle artifacts right under our noses. Fortunately, we have a chance here to get a couple of them back. Get to the truck and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Is that it?
Hell.
Get some. Getting chewed up here. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You're mine. Lucky shot.
Something is wrong.
Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
Let's get this started.
This has your name on it!
Did they teach that in the Air Force?
Weak, even for Hydra.
They're not living up to their reputation, as ordered. Damn, I don't hate fanatics.
I am not myself. Hostile reinforcements inbound. Nothing to worry about so far. Let's do it! Didn't think I could get any stronger.
I'm on it. Engaging target!
A little woozy.
Hold for backup! It's your time!
No one will touch me.
This shouldn't take too long. Don't wait. Should get the blood pumping. Time to get
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Got an artifact.
What do we can't handle so far?
No retreat!
Our time to shine. Hope you're ready.
We've got company.
You're ready now! We're on top of it.
I'm on it. You asked for it.
Now you just showed off there.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Forever in service.
Maybe you should call a few more. Watch this.
Target's moving.
Don't blink.
That is one way of making your presence known.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess?
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet?
What?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. However, Miss Minoru insisted I
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress.
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting. Smooth. And with that,
That is it from...
Sounds good. Hi, Hunter.
A sorcerer...
Ready to work? Later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Got more coil for me? Analyzing. Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never... If you find more coil, send it my way.
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I'm sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now. With little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well.
As you wish.
Done.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I'm here if you need me.
Show no mercy.
Let's knock it out. Well, that's interesting.
Nice move.
The advantage is mine.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't punch a hole right through.
Hydra, Immortalis!
I almost felt that one.
Taking the shot. Shoot up here.
I am not myself.
Don't waste the opportunity.
The odds are still in my favor. One more time. This. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Enemy unit repositioning.
The light will heal you. I feel stronger already.
More Hydra!
No retreat.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Lost my focus here.
I am a wall.
Everything according to plan.
This one's for you.
They will know our power. far. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. They cannot possibly match your strength. Hell.
Hail Hydra!
All the help you can get.
I'm back, ready for more.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon-alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
or limits corruption rights to others.
I saw so many angry faces the last time I was there.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. They're innocent.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just squash the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
We have the upper hand.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means. Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Follow my...
No retreat!
I see how it is.
You will have to do better than that.
They're not giving up yet.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, I can hear her talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Just get clear.
I've been waiting for this.
It hurts!
By her command.
I will make you suffer for that.
They're almost here. Hold position. This should get you going.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Ooh, I like it! There, the rest?
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven? One's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
One of our friends is hurt.
I won't forget that.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
No, that wasn't very nice.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
The light shines on the most dutiful. Impressive.
Taking the shot.
Whoa, we need some help.
Let's try that again, shall we?
That won't slow me down.
Let me show you the way. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
For Hydra.
Careful! I bruise easy!
As ordered.
Prepare yourselves. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
We have a target repositioned.
This won't end well.
Back into the fray. That will not slow me down.
What's our contingency plan? Don't waste it.
Feeling lucky?
Let's give it a go. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Minor systems damage.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay, that was awesome.
I'll need time to regain my senses.
There's only so much I can do here.
Come now, you're clearly outmatched.
You were too weak for this fight.
Can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Monoforms are for the weak!
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! Help us! You took everything from Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
put that down as a definite maybe. Oh, this should be good.
Not as fragile as you. Yourself out now!
It hits hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
Better not stain my cloak. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
You can get Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor. Lilith will not look kindly on this one. Even for Hydra.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Regroup and await reinforcements. My fine heroes, embrace Mother's love. And they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bacon.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. That's the spirit. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Reinforcements on approach. Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Let's try this.
good at this.
Preparation. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Right, feeling it.
Time to lick our wounds.
That was a cheap shot, Eddie. Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie. Guess we're not done.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade.
Here we go! This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
Like a damned Wendigo!
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. I was going to say, amazing. That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now. Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
See how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest.
What's happening, Hunter?
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know...
Thank you. And you always...
Nope.
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's...
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very... noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the
It struck something.
Yes! I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath... My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity...
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real...
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth...
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it. It's a big gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? I really need to think this over.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lil...
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to... There's a certain special...
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in.
What's new, Hunter?
When you were young, longer, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How does this look? You're welcome, Hunter.
A power not unlike my own.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Well, you know what they say?
I still say we should have built a fire. Let's do this.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Peace.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I was expecting a challenge. Hell. Weak, even for Hydra.
Once again.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. It's about time.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engaging target.
Something is wrong.
You're ready now.
There's still time for you to run away.
This.
Good here.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
Now they're really in trouble.
Whatever works for you.
The battlefield is ours.
You suffer an eye for an eye. Oh, something's wrong.
You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much. I feel stronger already. This shall be of great help.
You are puny. Stand in.
I cannot get free!
We're almost here. Hold position.
Give me time. More. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
No time to lick our wounds. Fragile as you. Our time is short.
Oh, that's just gross. Greater numbers will not save you. I am not in good condition. Ready up. Ready?
You first.
Let's do it.
That will do.
I'm on it.
Prepare. its movements. Get your filthy hands away from me! They just don't know when to quit!
Spider-Man really is a nice guy. I mean, who else could put up with this thing chasing him around all the time?
Not a problem. Still on my case here? Is that all?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Caught me off guard.
No scampering away!
What's this thing made of?
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. You are lucky to still be breathing. Is that truly your best?
Ready up.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do.
Sounds good.
Thanks for this.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey.
That is all I had.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here, never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask. So what do you say, Hunter?
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Caretaker and Agatha protected me, trained me, cared for me. All I know of Lilith is pain.
Hard same. But a different kind of pain, I guess. Couldn't ask for anyone better than Aunt May and Uncle Ben, but sometimes I just wish I could have gotten to know my birth parents. Even just for a second.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker... Anyway, you...
Of that I have no doubt.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
Could we ask someone about this? Maybe Nico or Strange?
Maybe. As long as it's not in my head. If we're both seeing it this time next week, let's bring it up to them.
Sounds good.
My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know.
So, anything else you're curious about?
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight. Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
Thank you, Peter.
Gotta thank you too, Hunter. Good chatting with you, Hunter.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that,
So you will be there in
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Hi.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin,
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon...
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of...
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates...
I hope so.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your effort.
I'm not going there, Hunter.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation?
I will add it to the... Robbie.
Of course.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this.
Hey, can I ask a favor? An ominous presence stares at...
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a tortured vision book club or something.
I am always here if you want.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. Talk...
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why?
I do not want to speak for her, but...
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. We'll speak later.
And of course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some...
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. was ours, until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
The Avengers are...
Yeah.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns.
Thanks, I think. Not gonna be lining up to assemble anytime. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. Good vent.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Think Doctor Strange knows.
Health.
Time to take it to the...
A successful collaboration.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome?
Farewell. Looking well, Hunter.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? now? Buddy, Dr. Faustus.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this Faustus is holed up in some rocket.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused. And try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We serve until the end!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. Business this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
That was something.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Pull back and regroup. You're next on the list.
Where do you think you're going?
Awaiting reinforcements.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
No one gets away.
But then.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. The very light was laid before actions of the one you misguidedly call caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthon has taken such interest in your family.
You are lucky to still be breathing. The advantage is mine.
They're displacing. Maybe we can talk about this. Get out of there.
You do not know who I am, do you?
If my can disrupt the molecular bonds within you, Captain Marvel, it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
We need to capture Faustus before he has an opportunity to escape.
You'll need all the help you can get. All will be judged.
Nice move.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
I could have made that so much worse. Get my head on straight.
Finally, it's my turn. Someone call for reinforcements?
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? It's the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Burn in hellfire!
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Vengeance is
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hail Hydra! Welcome! Ready for a real hit?
The damage from the infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next one.
You have my thanks. None can escape it. Hostile unit Hydra's in control of the situation. Led astray. My time to shine.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra. The spirit you've been talking so much about.
Was that truly your best?
Following enemy movement.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
The enemy has the upper hand. Let's see how tough you are.
It will all be over soon.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now!
Spell it out for you. You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I want to know.
Everything. Crossbones.
Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Let me guess. Could not sleep?
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda. I do not think I will ever sleep again.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic.
I am not just dreaming about her. I could feel her, Hunter. Such anguish. Like me, don't you also hear it calling out to you in your...
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter. But I've heard you calling out in your sleep. I know you dream about, but it is not your dreams that concern me today. All the...
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about? Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get... not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime. Good girl, Charlie.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
You found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
You killed nearly everyone I have ever known. Raised an army against me, left me to rot in that cold crypt for centuries.
Is that what my sister told you? She's the real queen of lies, you know. Everything I have done, everything I do, always. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then frickin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra sees.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table.
I will let...
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico...
Blade, can we speak...
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swampy.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico. but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It just...
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know,
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
I'm ready when you are. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Raiden, ready for some hero work?
My highest priority.
Who are we sending on an op? Thanks, Hunter.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
Watch close. Your mother.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Just like old times.
I serve until the end.
As ordered!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your
That won't be enough to save you. On Beta, moving into position.
Over the years,
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
None can escape it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I'll handle
This is gonna get messy. Let's get this.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Get some.
they cannot possibly match your strength.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Your time has come.
I don't have magic healing!
Hail that.
Medic here! We're losing ground! Engaging target!
You can all join Lilith together.
Hell has chosen.
one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if...
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop. Oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just...
All right.
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you...
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful.
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop.
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before... Right. That's what we're calling our time here. Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know.
Why is...
Wanda is... gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge.
Try not to...
Kinda. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, the Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just...
Robbie,
I'm not so sure about...
If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day...
Yeah. Well, I guess I should go find Peter.
That... Blade?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I'm...
You can start right now. This gate won't... Guessing you don't carry around a lot of keys. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Really got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the Vamps won't eat out of spite.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit.
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before... Damn, that thing is shifting. Looks like it knew we were coming too. I'm no expert, that's not... magic, but I don't know. Red? We should head... Don't want care... You...
I...
Привет, Hunter.
We need to talk.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
We should speak.
Just lead.
Nico is planning to throw you.
And...
I heard you hate surprises.
Thank you for revealing. Did she say...
Just the Midnight Suns.
Smoke.
What?
What else?
Why, hello, Hunter. Gamma is one of the foundational forces of all magic.
How's it going?
You seem low.
I am just taking...
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about...
I do not think about myself. You have been at this longer than...
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, well, I could spend all day...
You sound...
Oh.
Could we
Will this lead to the...
Then... Nico needs help prepping...
A surprise?
Why do you say...
Oh, just a feeling.
Can you handle the...
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic Sweet Tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Let's do this.
I have something.
A care packet?
Component...
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Let's go. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. What can I say except you're welcome? How's that for quality workmanship? Don't forget to write. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I can see why you did that. Ready for more? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Bye.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
It will not take us long. No mercy for the servants of Lilith! Hell. Welcome assistance.
It's your time.
Now that was something.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Get my head on straight.
Someone call for reinforcements? I am a wall.
It is good to be back in the fight. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
You have been judged.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Never surrender! That's it.
They are hoping to wear me down.
I'm down to respawning. Serve her with honor. We stand with the Mother.
Still not gonna be enough.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Is that the best you've got?
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I am no mere mortal. Hydra Immortalis!
They are still coming for me.
Let's see how tough you are. Finally, it's my turn.
No issues to report.
Targeting systems active.
for Hydra.
This has your name on it! Think I can punch through a moon now?
I am by your side.
Appreciate it. Changes nothing. Listen to you, God.
Okay, that hurt a little.
That guy runs coolest hero persona.
You'll feel this pain soon enough. None can escape it.
I'm just surprised Lilith didn't want you on her team.
You will have to do better than that.
Time for the real thing. We will never forsake her.
Might have found my limit.
Accept your fate.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Whatever gets the job done.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hi. Ready?
Not
all good.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
The goddess of order approves. There are cracks in this wall. Interesting. Curious. Ah, I see. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Fascinating. This rubble looks loose. She believes in our purpose. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. I never got the chance to truly know my mother, only the monster she became. I need to find the next moon seal. The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is which sign? Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Blessings of the goddess. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. This looks like a fairy ring. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match. The old magic still holds.
Hunter, hello. I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may... I see you...
How does...
Man, I think they got the hell right away.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Stunning, Robbie. I can see you have put quite...
Hey, I take pride in my ride. Been working on cars and bikes since my days in East LA. At first, no one took me seriously. Had to fight for every inch of cred I could get. But I don't seem to have to fight so hard when it comes to you. I don't know if you've noticed, but the others kinda overlook me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
How's it going, boss? Analyzing it. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my studies. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. The hunter stalks its prey.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
What can I say? It's good to
You wanted it? You got it.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Any new leads? Tony might take all the credit for this thing. Just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. We're ready to make a move. Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Here we go.
Damage.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Prepare yourself.
I am impressed.
This shouldn't take long.
Target in sight.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Doesn't be spared.
Fair enough.
Forever in service.
You are going to pay for that.
Engaging target.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. Serve her with honor.
Plan looks good.
Lilith has damned you to hell. None can escape. Hail Hydra!
I will make you suffer for that.
I'll handle it.
More souls come for judgment.
Are they stronger than they look?
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it. We've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
It's your time.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I will follow your lead, Star.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
There won't be enough to save you.
Had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Never surrender! A reputation precedes us.
They do not seem to be a match.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
What's up, Hunter? Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. We're doing this again, right?
Come along, Charlie. Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Wait here, girl.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one. Hey, can I ask a favor?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Hey, Hunter. Just give that word. How's that for quality workmanship? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
The mystic arts require constant...
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I took care of that for you.
As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. Stay out of trouble.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that, guys.
Ready to work?
The fire burns brighter.
Awesome!
New and improved.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I like sparring with you more than Robbie. My suit doesn't end up with burn marks. Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain.
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote. Uh-oh.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
Has chosen.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Make way for vengeance!
Leave some for the rest of us.
For the mother. Dodge this.
And where do you think you're going?
Fuck, it's my turn. I've been waiting. Not that it matters, but here come their friends. You'll need all the help you can get.
By the way, a gift of ancient traditions.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Never surrender. We'll all go together. Hope you're ready.
You've made a grave mistake.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Walk in the light.
Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
That looks good. Intriguing. What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No, Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen. You know, you should consider getting yourself a nice cloak.
Really? Why?
A good cloak adds so much gravitas to your presence. Plus, it's very comfortable. Assuming you choose a good fabric, of course.
I'm intrigued. Maybe you can help me pick...
Absolutely! One day, when we're not running around to put out... There is an excellent place in the West Village I could take you to.
That sounds wonderful.
Once you get one, you'll want to wear it everywhere.
Do you have many cloaks, or just the one?
Oh, I had many. Have many. Unfortunately, most are still locked away in the sanctum, so I have only one now.
Huh. It seems to have served you well.
Yes. Let me know if you have other cloak-related questions. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Found another artifact, Hunter? Wrist, really?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius Inventor strikes again. Later.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
You must consume as much cinema as Nico does.
Not really. Nico is great and all, but she will watch anything. And I mean anything. And make you watch it too.
And your taste is more refined?
I really only watch the classics. Got that from growing up with Aunt May. So, what...
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime,
Radioactive...
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Back again. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
I will do as you ask. Make way for vengeance! I am the spirit of vengeance! Prepare yourselves.
That was something. Let's do it.
Now that was something.
We're right on schedule here.
You're gonna regret that.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the fallen.
Judgment comes for the man, not the monster.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hell that. Weak, even for Hydra.
Not as fragile as you. No pain. You will suffer for that. No running. We will crack your tiny bones. Hell never forgets a face.
They are hoping to wear me down.
More lambs to the slaughter. You only doom yourselves.
fate.
You should have known better.
Monoforms are for the weak. You will win. Nothing a little hellfire can't take care of.
More of them are joining the fight.
Will make you feel regret.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much. This shall be of great help.
I'm just following orders.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Your suffering begins.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
Peel back your flesh. In hell.
Something is wrong.
They're almost here. Hold position. Serve her with honor.
So is he a solid or a liquid? How does that even work? Should I just not ask?
Are you, little one?
imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
You're too strong for you.
Oh, that's just gross.
A reputation precedes us. It is of two minds, both bearing judgment of the past.
Getting up this time.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Yo, ready for shop class?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Popping the hood is how it eats people.
We're safe. I'm canned beef, you're 17th century jerky, and Parker's full of, spider meat.
Shop class?
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not... Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. You ready to put the...
I am ready.
Is that it for...
I am ready.
So, Tony...
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter.
I also enjoy...
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunt.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest.
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right?
Blood does contain iron, yes.
Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that would make me a pretty bad blood witch.
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff only responds to a spell once.
So you must be decisive with your casting.
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it...
Well, it has a name. The Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy of it. That'll get me feeling all existential.
Noted. Thank you for...
Well, when you put it that...
You wanted it? You got it.
I'm here if you need me.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to... Show no mercy.
We hear you.
work is proceeding. Accept your fate.
Ooh, I like it!
This shall be a great help.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. Ready for a crossover?
Vengeance has powerful friends.
Just a scratch.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Everything looks good so far.
That'll work.
Hell that.
Burn in hellfire.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
Nobody makes me bleed. Think that'll stop me? Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath. Moving into position.
So is he some sort of werewolf?
Should do the trick. Now it's my
Barely a scratch.
I'm looking good for you.
I don't even feel it. Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime. On Delta responding.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up...
That's it for you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Reinforcements inbound.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Done waiting.
You call this a wound? I've got all the heals I need. We'll settle up later. challenge, but I should have known better.
Here comes a few more.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Enough of this. There goes your street cred.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, Pop. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed.
Thank you for explaining this to me.
Of course. But all you need to know is that
Having Sabretooth.
Tonight's
lead.
Nico run?
Yes.
Then I'll wait.
We shall soon see.
What?
Miss Minor.
feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died.
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? Oh.
Are you
Ileana has more than earned.
She'll earn.
The ritual. We shall make real progress. I must break.
Do what you need.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation. This is why you collected the You did.
Well.
Without ingredients, the ritual will be painful. No more than sparring in the yard. There is no danger to you or... But it will sting.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the...
Lilith. A muddy circle in it.
Then I shall bring that echo to...
I am ready.
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Logan and...
What's up, Sunshine?
I have a big... Come... Are you prepared?
I am more...
The legend walk... emo...
Lead...
Then I'll...
I require a moment to...
We shall...
I thought you were...
Oh, not a...
The rich... We shall make I must...
Do what you need.
Do not be complacent. You did.
Well... No.
This complicates matters. Without ingredients, the ritual will be...
Can you tell me more?
Do you
Please give...
I am using powers you can't comprehend to find an echo of your death. Then you will relive the echo.
You... Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall... What do you see?
My head... It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is. My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction, to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana! No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Ilungo, Retinacula! No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
We would have had the answer if...
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. That's more than enough for...
That is it for me.
Sound...
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is... odd. Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
So is this Wolverine thing part of our apocalypse, or does he belong to some...
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I feel stronger already.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Weak, even for Hydra.
So, who wants to go first? Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That was something.
Should have that examined at some point.
Serve until the end. Can't run from this. Supply
I'm feeling good about the situation.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Make way for vengeance!
This is no trifling matter. Let's give it a go. A gift from the ancient traditions. Do I look a bit younger to you?
On Beta, moving into position.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
None can escape it.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Fires of hell burn.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
Good girl, Charlie.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Hi, Hunter.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic. We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
Agatha was there. So were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this! Give me a few days to put this together. Coming soon to an abbey near you.
A bit.
I'll work on it. We set a new bar. We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hell Ride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up, and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us, just wanted to say...
Friends help each other, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey, as...
Stranger things have happened, and will happen.
And I...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You should challenge Nico and Eliana to a game of hearts. What's good?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
What have you brought me today? There, it doesn't look.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Got more coil for me? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes again.
Farewell.
Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. Great intel. This should keep someone busy. Sending...
You can owe me one.
Looks good to me. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Bye.
Hunter.
This should be useful.
Fascinating.
Later.
Can I help you?
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I will make it quick. Hail that.
come in handy. Try this on for size. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
I think I'm seeing double here.
Someone call for reinforcements? No one will touch you. All will witness their sins. It's your time. You will suffer, just as they did.
Now that was something.
Just scare that guy to death?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
For Hydra!
Feeling so hot here.
They haven't had enough yet. I am a wall.
The more the merrier.
Accept your fate.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Ready for shop?
I am ready.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
What is wrong?
It's nothing.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No.
Nope.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands...
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
Do not worry about me.
Robbie, huh? He's usually so laid back. I didn't think he'd...
I cannot speak for him. The two...
All right. So, about this situation, But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Another day for retooling.
Let me know when you're ready to take up.
Hunter.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Hey, look who...
I have something.
All right.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
The fire burns brighter.
wait to see how...
Caretaker could have at least... Ready for more?
The enemy's getting stronger.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
Salutations, Hunter.
Stay out of trouble.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am always home!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime. Clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
you. Sorry I'm late. Sensor's got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time to do it.
Just an observation. Whatever gets the job done. Sure, why not?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Roger that. You brought this on yourself.
Forever in service.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
Watch the paint job.
Awaiting reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. I'm saving my head. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Hail that. Weak, even for Hydra.
Next time, I won't hold back. Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
I am impressed.
Don't mind if I do.
Target confirmed.
Minor systems damage. Right on schedule here. No one gets away.
Nothing major. Another round of warm bodies coming in.
This should get you going.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
We don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Engage!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
on one.
You had your chance.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I'm gonna rip you a new one!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
You get it, Halo. Let's do this.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hope you like eating through a straw.
I will aid you if I can.
Barely even jumping.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
And I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
They're not going to like this.
No mercy, Lilith. Was that your best?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Time to bleed. Time to lock this up. Got some friends coming in.
Do you take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth? It is all coming back to me.
Watch my back! Help is at hand.
Ready for round two?
Let's get it on!
They're sending in reinforcements.
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice... It's gonna take more than that. Sorry, but I'm gonna live. That's not gonna stop me. You think that hurts?
It's over for you.
It's about time. I don't even need a spotter. Souvenir for you!
We are not out of this yet.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
I missed the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
We've done it!
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands. It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did... Listen.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she...
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are...
I was.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might...
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce. I'm sorry. Hi. What do you say we...
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered...
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question...
There is something about you that I cannot place. I suppose so.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, I understand we have that in...
It has been...
Believe me, I know. But if you need help or just...
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
How do you like being...
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but...
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner?
He's a different person when he's angry.
And still you let him come...
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
I am glad we had a...
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this lead. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad. And I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even...
Well, you know my thoughts.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Tony Stark.
You wanted a word?
Yes.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk. And that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Lilith has a hope now. And here I thought we were in the ship.
Poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Doctor. Yet another soul.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same?
I will only know peace.
And I would happily die for you. But we both know it is far more. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side.
And I thought I was the one who was...
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wait.
I will never get used to that. Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
I apologize on behalf of the other Suns.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I am definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I don't freaking believe.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Looking forward to tonight! What's up, Hunter?
Never.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. Surely you can empathize.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner boy. How long has Wanda been gone? And action? It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
How are you?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot?
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it.
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check... See you.
Hey, Hunter. Mind if I... Please do...
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you are at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
We're doing this again, right? You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
So, what's... Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome?
A strong aura surrounds us.
Later. So, what's new with Hydra?
Let's do this.
Awesome! Get...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
See you around.
were so...
Bye.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We read you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go. Hope they're ready. Just the boost I needed.
I'm shaking my head. Precisely what I needed.
Hostile unit on the move. Hydra's in control of the situation.
hit me with the stun.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
Hardly a flesh wound.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! About to get messy! Yeah!
Might have hit my head.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
Roger that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm on it.
You think that? That's not gonna stop me! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood!
This shouldn't take long.
You finally got a piece! I'm gonna rip you a new one! Screw Punisher! Ask anyone, I'm the best shot there is! It's a stunner!
I'm gonna need some time here.
On Delta responding. I am a wall.
There's only room for one conceited loudmouth in this town, and I'm not about to give up my throne. Let's do it.
Just another cigar!
Here we go.
It's gonna take more than that.
Feeling so hot.
Behold the light's gift.
The battlefield is ours. Finally, it's my turn. On Gamma, on the move.
You're in over your heads. I think you got him.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Getting it done anyway. They don't all have to be pretty.
Target confirmed. That's the stuff.
Love the effort.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Surprise party is prep?
That is good to.
Oh, it's nearly time.
I will head.
just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic.
No, that can't be it. I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise.
Why are you...
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good... I'm sure we can fix this. You... Okay.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
This party was a great idea.
You think so?
It's a party, right?
This is great.
Celebrate.
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but he always gets into trouble when he...
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it...
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. No.
Did you get her anything?
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments.
We're go for cake.
Soon.
No problem.
What a delightful distraction.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her.
What?
Are you on?
No, this is... And here she comes. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now?
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Liliana's my friend.
You should not blame your...
Then why not? If I'd paid attention... I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Maybe...
You just said there is no way to get there.
No, I said I couldn't follow her. Not when she's mad at me. Limbo adapts to her subconscious. It might treat me as a threat. You won't be in danger. She likes you.
Fine.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could...
What is the best way to...
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask.
I need a moment.
Can't hurt to ask.
Always wanted to do that.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Matt.
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset.
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with magic.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Thanks for doing this.
All right.
Okay. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Thanks for doing this.
Is this a one?
It shouldn't be. Once you find Mag.
How different will this be from our usual?
I know as much as you do.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing.
Nico used the Staff of One?
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person, at least. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
I want to know who...
I did this to myself. The creature held no power over me, until I allowed it. This day is an anniversary of my weakness.
Who you were does not matter. It is who you become.
I would dismiss such words from anyone else. But you, of all people, would know this to be true. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stairs and...
We could hang out here.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Could you tell me about the creature you...
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't... It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to...
An eviction.
A permanent...
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you.
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she...
She is fine.
You...
Yes.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high... I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you.
Good night, Nico. Good girl, Charlie. That looks good.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her.
What does she want?
What we all want.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here.
You have certainly impacted.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns?
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel. I didn't think vampires could go into churches, or... Hope he doesn't think... No problem.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did. Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Ugh. Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ring the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough.
Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Hello, Hydra!
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old one.
And well known.
Heroes like us.
That will do.
Targeting systems active.
Going for it.
Requesting medevac.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hydra Immortalis.
They finally got me.
A change in their approach.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What are your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us. This must happen to you all the time.
Together we are up.
You make a good partner.
Where'd you learn that one?
Hey, what's our contingency plan?
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
I've got your back.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving.
No respect for mindless followers.
Now that was something.
Tracking primary target.
No mercy, servants of liberty. You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
The future is already hers.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You all right there, Brucey? just thought you ramp like Faustus. Does be done.
How about this one?
I guess the gloves are off.
The advantage is mine.
Forget this. You can't stop me.
We will not fail!
Looks like we're not done yet.
Lose yourself in her mind. No one escapes.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. Have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Your mother abandons you.
You need this more than I do.
I feel better already.
They must be getting desperate. We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. Your mother won't hurt
I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Mother, protect me.
Hope this helps.
I feel more like myself every day.
Mother will never let me fall. You'll suffer for that. I didn't ask for your help.
Oh good, more goons.
Do you? Her wit listen to her. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth and make you whole. There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing
Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Weren't they supposed to be all big and bad?
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda? Eliminate them.
This is over.
We must leave! Now! Wanda, stop! It's me!
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore. Please. Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Ileana.
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
Maybe we should consider Wanda is...
How dare you? Leave before I have too many regrets.
Good night.
Good?
Nico.
Don't bother. Kinda just...
It has been...
Thanks for stating.
We can talk tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
I will...
But Wanda...
I'm very...
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda. I can't help but feel responsible for... Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Maybe you'll... In the meantime, don't... And remember how much Sarah...
Good girl, Charlie. This is a little... cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher...
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me? Not so much.